Hello. A good time zones. Oh hi. How we all doing? And dancy times. Now that we know that the thing is actually working. There we go. I added a layer. We now have sparkles on top of the bluey purpleness that we had going on the other day. Shinies. It's hiding all of the like chips and smoothed it all out and stuff, and it's nice. It's good. Hello. Hey Mask, hey Oz. How about kitties? Good evening, how's you? Hey Mask, hey Oz, hey kitties. Tired, gonna pass out soon. Do the sleeps. Do it. Hey dragons. Probably not trying to be fair. Well then do this. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's not that I don't heart your faces, but if you need to do the sleeps, then do the sleeps. Speaking of things that need to be done, I need to turn the fan on. Because there is not enough airflow in here. There we go. It's not warm, but airflow is nice, so huzzah. One hour episode worked Friday after go squee. I know that the slow work makes it feel like it's going slower, but I feel like if it was 1 hour fast work, then it's that's just like that's stressful. You don't want a stressful end of the week. Sparkles. Oh, that emote is cute. But coconut cake. Wait a minute. That changes everything. Yes, we can hang out here, but take care of the room place. Hi, Cypher. How you doing? But cake. So have cake, and then go to naps. Here's weekend. Had slice of what's that flavor? Hey now, not before I say hi to my favourite kiddo. Ed Peeps said hang out for a bit. Aww. But Geek's not live today. Hi Digba. How doings? Okay, because there's a song about it. Exactly. Hi Cypher. Hi Travis. How doings? How's everybody doings? I hope everybody is good. I'm freaking out. And there's a little bit of me that's like, I'm sorry if I keep on mentioning the showcase, but like, it's coming. Freaking out, freaking out, freaking out. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Week and a half, oh my god. Not this Monday, the next Monday. It's 10 days away. Shit. It's fine. Hope all is well, and the well is all. Wait a minute. That doesn't work. Correct. Doesn't work. Yes, there is the thingy, and also yay for CraigyBot turning up today. Ooh, that worked. Yep. Okay, good. I'm hoping. I did a bot update after the stream the other day because the bot wasn't working or whatever, it wasn't connecting, and so I did the update, and now I have the newer version, and I think I managed to like wrangle the link protection. I think, I hope, maybe. So yes, Cypher was able to post because it should be subs and up. Subs and mods should be able to do links, I think. At some point I'll have to test that, but yes. Good, good. Either that or it's not on at all and it's just all gonna work, so I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, but yes, what's Cypher sending? What's the link? Let's have a squiz. What's this? Loading, 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 loading. Oh, heck yeah! Yes! Oh man, that was getting Chatteraki the other day. That was. Sleep pile! I need to put that on my stream deck. Your shaky thing's coming at the end of the whole everything out, but before the oh god I hurt and was just going across the mountain range. I hope that you don't hurt. I mean, I know logically it's probably gonna, yeah. But I hope you hurt as little as possible. So, yes. Thank you for today, try to ignore it and just wing it. Okay? What happened? What was song about cake and they're not being dead, yes. The other thing suggests, well, you're subscribed, so in theory that should work. Like, anyway. I need someone who's not subscribed to try posting a link to see if it works or not. 7 Lex, sits down quietly and Lex since he has to actually go out soonish. No worries, Simon. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. But yes, good luck with the peopling. That may be a bit hard, lot, yes. Because everybody's got badges. Oh wait, bug to be fixed. Well, she's back. And technically working. Crashes reality. That's not a command. Mary told me sister, is it possibility I'm going to rent a hotel room to sleep before the beginning of the journey? And hopefully she does not object to that. Because if she does, she can bugger off. It should be, considering how often I do that. Here's bad stuff, and I'm tired of people asking how I'm gonna get 6. Yeah. Did you just say that everybody has badges? Yes. Hey, it's Pinky! Hi, Pinky! It's obviously that didn't work. Is it a Rickroll? It's not a Rickroll? What? Wait a minute. Well, now I need to know what it is. She had a bit of pastry with a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this about a pastry? She had a bit of pastry with a crow down by the Lake Union waterfront. Crow brought me a gift, a little stone. He rolled it over to me. Feet with his... Aww! That's... yep. Thank you, Pinky. Heartsy face. But yes, everybody has badges. They're under your chairs. Surprise! I am now Badger Oprah. Wait, what? Nope. They normally there we go. Thought I should check. Thank you, Pinky. I have one, but now I suddenly unexpectedly want one. You get a badger, and you get a badger, and everybody gets a badger. The thing else that is I need to sleep in a bed if I don't take half the painful from dental surgery. Years ago, I come with yes. Yes. Please don't take that. Possibly last shift at old job last night. I don't really want to leave old crew, but the shifts just ain't there for me. Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got to look out for you and all of the as nice as the people probably are. Yes. We can either ask them in a car. Yep. Is there a mushroom so often? It must be in pairs though. Wait a minute. Question of I-90 or I-5. Yep. I say, what? 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 Pinky? What? 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 Most people don't like I-5. Oh, they're trying to like tell you what to do basically. Yeah, they can shush. Wait a minute. Wait, have you sent me that before, Cypher? I think you might have. I feel like maybe that's come up before. I peek his head. What? Sings about badgers. Alright, Pinky, bugger off now. No! Bye, Pinky! That must be fast and Arizona. It knows exactly which path. You should do what is safe and comfy for you. And I'm sure those other peeps mean well, but they can shut up. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. What? The badger song? Have I? I don't know, maybe. I can't actually listen to it with, like this setup because, like, the computer is over there and the TV is over there and it's not in any way connected to this setup here with my headset and stuff, so I can't actually hear anything coming out of the TV, so I would need to go to the other room, to the computer, load it up over there and then listen to it that way, but I can't because then you guys would hear it and then I'd get in trouble for, like, copyright stuff. So, I don't know for sure. is the long-winded explanation of that. More link ears? What? What dragons be sending? There's more badger song? Oh my god, wait. Is that a different badger song? There's multiple badger songs. Today I'm learning. It's a matter of whether deciding it and it's not and it's not very much whether it's that. Yeah. I tell you what, it's been weird here. It's been not that hot. And I worry that by saying that I'm going to jinx it, but like for February, it has not been hot. Thank fuck. I'm not supposed to be using those words, but I don't care. So it hasn't been that bad. And then I went and looked up the extended forecast, which I know they can't get like fully accurate and stuff, but like they're doing their best. But yeah, next week is meant to be like not too bad, and then the Sunday, the day before the showcase starts, is meant to be like 36. And I'm like, crap. So that's a thing. Hopefully that week is not going to be disgusting, because I don't want to deal with that. It's like, it's OG meme era song is actually, it's like, I made other people at home sister bugging me and she's just trying to help, but she needs to shush. Unless she's stressing you out nicely, of course. Some people don't... It's not that they don't take it well, they just don't acknowledge it. As much as I love Mama Quirky, she's a bit like that. She wants to get in and get stuck into the thing and get it sorted and get it organized and blah blah, and it's just like, Mum, you're freaking me out. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to help. It's the first bit of that sentence the problematic bit is that's the problematic bit where she says, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. You don't get to decide how I feel. But yes, calm down. Excellent. TDCM. 36 episodes. No! That's not high. That's not high. That's not high. It's like when Stupid Australian Robot told me the weather this morning, and she was like, it's gonna be a high of 27 and a low of 19 or whatever it was, and I'm like, I disagree with that being a low number. An overnight of 19, that's not low. Calm the farm, exactly. Yeah, it's gonna be freezing next week, yes. Stay safe, please. Everybody just go ahead and stay temperature appropriate for the region that you're in. That'd be great. Thank yous. Farms the calm. Oh no, do I need it for the stew? Oh no. So it turns out when you have a beverage of pineapple soft drink and you get it down to like a quarter left and you top it up with Pepsi Max, that's actually really yummy. Can I have some coffee? No, it's all mine! It's all mine. What did you see this morning? And Breezy was like, ooh, and then jumped to 31. That first half was good. That sounds good. It's quite nice. Because I had, when I got my Coles order, I got a bottle of the, they've got like home brand, sugar-free, pineapple flavoured soft drink. And I was like, oh, that sounds alright. Because I like pineapple. There's about 4C right. Ooh, that's a bit, that's a bit low. There's Pepsi and a can of pineapple. I mean, it's a Hawaiian Pepsi, yes. Mango Pepsi is fries good. I haven't had it. I think I've seen it. Oh wait, no. Is it? No, wait. Was it that one or was it the Coke? I think there's one that's a Coke one that's like cherry or something. That might be the one I'm thinking of. Have I seen Mango Pepsi? I can't think. I don't go for the flavoured ones. I'm sus of them. Hashtag possible sponsor. I'm still waiting for Kit Kat and Specsavers to get back to me. Although I don't drop frames anymore, so arguably I don't need Specsavers anymore. Although I haven't had my eyes tested in about 12 years, so I probably, probably could. I would try it, yes. I like pineapple. Cherry Coke and Cherry Pepsi. And vanilla Cherry Coke. Oh, that might have been the one that I saw. Raspberry Cuddies and Pepsi Max too. I'd ask how you know, Travis, but it's you. No surprises. I struggle to have too much soft drink slash soda more than I can, and that gives me headaches. That's fair. I mean, that's not fair, but like, yes, it's understandable. I'm bad. I know I drink too much soft drink, but like, and I know it's a terrible justification, but my brain's like, oh, but that's the only thing that I do bad. Like, don't drink, don't smoke, don't do drugs, don't, it's all of that. The one thing is I have soft drink, and it's too much, and that doesn't make it okay. Not doing the other things doesn't make doing that thing okay, but that's just where it's like, that's my one treat. But I should drink less of it, yes. I have been drinking less of it, actually. I have been drinking more water. I have a big jug of water in the fridge, and that keeps it nice and cold, and that's good. Also vanilla Coke. A very long time ago I had vanilla Coke, it was disgusting. I found the coconut cake at a shop that sells tea. Tea and coconut cake, yes! Hi Mama! How doing? I don't know if I anything about that, but that's for another time. Fair enough. Okay, what am I doing? I'm thinking, because I have a lot of like, oh, beverage. Redeemed hydrate for 1 billion cats. It's a very expensive beverage. There we go, I've done the sippage. Also, I need to add that as a channel point thingy, because I still haven't done it. Vanilla Coke makes me burp a lot. Huh. I wonder if it's somehow more... No, it wouldn't be more carbonated than regular stuff, but somehow... Well, maybe. That, I probably haven't changed the project since before the last stream. I don't think I changed it for last stream either, but then again the bot didn't work, so that was fine. You always say, aww. Warm and fuzzies. That's one mighty flu file there. Lime Coke is an abomination. Fair enough. Trying to keep cool for you. Yuck. That's gross. That's just gross. I'm not even going to make the joke that you can keep that, because nobody should have to keep that. That's too much. That's too much. Way too warm, yes. Waiting for a cool change. Fingers crossed. Right, I think I'm gonna dog your bed and listen to I sleep. I only wake up so early, but tomorrow night I can be stubborn. Fair enough. Have good sleeps, Mask. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Slight apologies for not having started anything while you were here, but you know, that's pretty typical for me, so it's fine. But yes, bye! Suburban Victoria. Ugh. That's melting, that's what that is. That's melting. Oh! Black cat's awake. Now, what I'm thinking about doing, because I do still have, speaking of card making, I do, like, you know, that is kind of my, like, main craft, and I do still have the, rainbow paper pad that I had out, like, last week, or whatever that was, so I could possibly do something out of that, make some cards. I do still have the heart ones. I don't know that I'm going to keep this one because it's a bit meh. There's a couple of little spots where there's like glue and stuff, I don't know. But these ones need to have, actually I think what they need to have is have friggin' anti-sticky powder put on them, because that's, they've got little bits of spots where there's still a little bit adhesive. Even though the foil got most of it. But we could put some sentiments on those and call them done. That one I'm kind of I mean, I really like it. I like the idea of it. It's just the execution was a bit crap. So yeah. And there's a couple of little spots where there was a little bit of glue, like over there, over here. So that one I don't think, I like the idea, and it was just leftover pieces, so that's not a big deal. So I think we will relegate that one to the round filing cabinet. Cut the back off though, because that can be scrap cardstock. Always keep the scrap bits. So that one's going in there. I also got all the other coloured ones over there. And then I was reminded that it exists the other day. I made a folder for a bunch of backgrounds that I've done. And I was reminded that it exists because it fell off the shelf where it lives and like jammed my wardrobe door. So I couldn't open it. That was fun. There's just nothing there, but did make an engagement card earlier. Hey! Very good. Like your right hand kind of better. That's all over hearts. I like it. It's just got flaws that I'm not happy with. I like the premise of it though. I could do something like that again at some point. I mean, I probably will. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that. It's on top of the bin, on top of the cardstock, so that's fine. Nothing. I'll keep that as a future reminder, because I think we could get something good out of that. And I did... Oops, it is. Oh. Heavy. There we go. I have a... I said folder, didn't I? I meant a binder. Same diff. But at some point I went through, when I was cleaning up my desk, and put all the backgrounds that I'd previously made into here. They don't fit very well and they tend to fall out, and I don't think that this system is optimal, but as a bit of a test, it was fine. A lot of it is die cuts. A lot of it is all the Christmas die cuts that I did and I didn't end up using, so... Got a whole bunch of happy birthday ones though, so that's a thing I'll put together at some point. And then at the back there, I've got like spare pieces. Actually, these pieces here were like offcuts from another thing, and I kept them around because they are pretty and I do want to use them, but like I don't know how to use them. Maybe we can finagle something with them today. We shall see. What are these ones? That's a random mixy-uppy batch of those. I don't think I did anything too much in any kind of like order and stuff. I think I just kind of shoved whatever I had around. Those were the ones with the washi tape. Actually, we could do something with those. I feel like they'd look good with heat embossing over them. That could be a thing. Get those out. Christmas. Gel plate, but that's on really thin paper, so probably think about that. That's more of those sheets. Couple of random ones at the back there. Take those out, we'll take those out. More Christmas. Even more Christmas. And then birthday. Actually, we could. Let's grab those out. And then those. And those. So maybe we can put those together with the backgrounds that we have. Use up some bits. Because I'm going to have to take all of this out of this folder because they don't sit in there very well. Too thick, you see, too thick. And I still have stuff all over my table because I still haven't tidied it all up. Oh, that's vinyl. Okay. Stamps and dies and dies and dies and more dies. Random H. I really need to put all that away. You can go in the vinyl box. That was a thing I was going to do this morning. I had a design worked up for my cricket. There's a new die that's come out from one of the die making companies of like a chain of hearts. So it's like you've got the heart and then you've got the next one and they join at like the top of the loop. And there's like a chain of them. It looks really cute. And so I like mocked up a similar thing on the cricket. And then I didn't get around to cutting any of them out. So meh. I will at some point. I want to get. I don't do cricket things on stream because I don't have a cricket cam. And every time I've done cricket things, people are like, "We want to see the cricket," and I'm like, "I can't. I don't have a thing." So that's. So. Otherwise, I totally would do that on the stream, but yes. I need to add a floof pile button. I don't have a floof pile button. My other stream deck has one, but not this one. Right, explaining to my sister, you don't really need to scrub a carpet, you know it's getting ripped out for half. Yes. If that was my car, I wouldn't even bother vacuuming it, to be quite honest. But I'm lazy, so yeah. If it was a case of like needing to clean it for like bond stuff or whatever, then like fair enough. But like, yeah. It's getting removed. Do you want to help? I wanted to let me just make. Yeah. And because you don't want to out and out say, you know, no, I don't want your help, because you don't want to burn that bridge, but like, the kind of help she's offering is not the kind of help that you need, and that's not conducive to productivity. See, I reckon with these ones, because I've got multiple of these. These were quite large sheets originally, and I cut them down into whatever size this is. I don't even know. 4 1/8 by 5 1/2. So that's full card front size, which is actually not going to work for the card bases that I have anymore. Huh. She wants to compare lists of stuff to do this weekend, so I don't. Oh my god. No, she doesn't need to compare anything. If you're open to it, she can send you her list. But that's it. Because you just know it's not comparing the lists of stuff to do. It's her judging your list for the stuff that she thinks you've forgotten. That's what that is. No, she can fuck off. And I'm like, fine, I'm meeting my friends. Oh, good call. Get her out of your hair. Card bases. I need to stamp some of these because none of these are stamped. Four and 4 and 4. We'll start there. It's handy to do the stamping of the back of the card in advance because the ink takes a little bit to dry. Not telling her that. Oh, hell no. No. Defeats the purpose. Get the ink going in there. Lovely. I forget who it was who was like, you should have a stamp, Perky. You need a stamp. You need to put your logo on the thing and have the stamp. I forget who it was that originally had that idea, but it was a good idea. Thank yous. Go ahead and lay those down over there. And then I'm going to have to trim these. Trim these panels down again. Oh, that might mean these aren't going to fit either. Wait a second. Three and 5/8. Oh, bugger. Those have been cut for my old card bases, not my current card bases. That's unfortunate. Next you. I'm moving down there to help take care of it. We're gonna try that video. Okay, there we go. Wait, wait a minute. That just based on what we've heard from the moving experience? I would not. So when we launched funny interactions, you move the filling way into the walls. Maybe because one of the there we go. Shopping at night, do you very much a thing? Yes. I call my car. That's funny. Fair. I did wonder. I did wonder, but now we know. Context. Someone brought neighbors! Yes! Sorry for caps. No, no, those are justified caps. Bye! You know what we could do? If we were feeling a little bit fancy, I could use my... I've got a trimmer that does fancy edges. We could do fancy edges. Because basically what I'm thinking is to use these and then use one of the white die cuts. I think that'll look quite effective. Oh yeah, that's fun. A little bit of a border. See, that already fits that though. Oh, that's so annoying. Zipper duper. Yes. I suppose in a tube. There we go. Yes. It's basically like a plastic sleeve that's sealed and it's filled with flavoured sugar water. And you stick it in the freezer and make it frozen, and then you cut the end off and you just numbs it. Otter Pops? Maybe? I don't know what an Otter Pop is. But quite possibly. Do I just leave that as is, or do I just go and trim them all? Because I don't have... Oh wait, do I have? Oh, hang on. Also, I totally buggered up the stamping of all those card bases, because they should have been landscape, not portrait. Good job, me. See, that fits perfectly on there. Okay, that's clearly going to be a thing. My only thing of it is that this card is a little bit lighter, and I don't want it like twisting and stuff, but it should be fine. I'm just going to line that up with there so it's going to cover the entire front. Yes. I like this plan. Okay, we're going to stick with that. Just for easy wins. Sometimes you just need to start off with an easy win. Also, I have left over from when we were doing the die cut bits. It's all of these finagles, and I kept them all. Because double-sided tape is still double-sided tape, even if it's in weird shapes. Meanwhile, water ball. No, water ball, shut up! Shut up. There is no water ball. There's totally a water ball. But it's not anywhere near me, so it's fine. Literally just gonna do a little bit of that. Because I am nothing if not a tight ass when it comes to craft supplies, so use up all these little bits rather than the $2 roll of double-sided tape I got from Kmart. Not sure I saw how you did that background. These ones. This is watercolor paper, and I did this by getting distress oxides, and in a bunch of different colors. There's different colors there. And I literally did. I might have done it on a jelly plate, but I don't think the jelly plate was necessary, because I think what I did was I put the ink down and then I sprayed it with water, and then just kind of did a bit of a, not quite an ink smoosh, like not fully an ink smoosh, but I guess kind of, because there was water involved, but yeah. And then I just layered different colors, so I think I can can see a couple of different shades of blue in there, so I think that might be like Salty Ocean, Prize Ribbon, what's the dark blue in Distress Oxide? My brain's gotten stuck on Midnight Snack, but that's the one from the Simon Hurley, not the Distress. Wait, wait a minute, I've still got the, here we go. Chip Sapphire, maybe? Chip Sapphire or Faded Jeans, one of the two. And just kind of, yeah, splotched it all over. These are from ages and ages ago, I just haven't done anything with them yet. And my brain's like, I want to make more, but then the rest of my brain's like, yeah, but you haven't even used the ones you've made yet. Reminds me of Fruit Tingles. Kinda. Also, yes, I shall have a quick hydrate. Hold that thought. Very effective, thank you, no worries. It is quite a fun thing because you never quite know what you're gonna end up with. But they turned out quite effective, I think. But yeah, at some point and because originally it was quite a large sheet of watercolor paper. My watercolor pads are, I think they're 11 by 15. Hang on. Yeah, 11 inches by 15 inches, 27.9 centimeters by 38.1. That's the. Oh wait. That's the. It's the Canson XL. Because I was able to get it on Amazon quite cheaply. I originally got one pad of the smaller one, and I've finished it now. I don't know why I'm bothering to keep the I think because this cardboard's nice and thick. Originally I got the 9x12 because that was cheap, and then it kind of went through that like thing mid-pandemic of like the price skyrocketed and couldn't get hold of it and it was constantly out of stock, and I'm like, well, let's see what else is available. And the bigger one was actually cheaper. Somehow. I don't quite know how that works, but... But yes, I don't know, you don't have to use watercolor paper, but I did, and it turned out quite nice, so... Bonus, definitely. Definitely. I sort of wish I'd gotten more at the time, because, like, it's gone up since then, but at the same time it's like, well, use up what I have first kind of deal. Because I am trying to use up what I've got. I've not yet made a craft purchase this year. And now my stubborn streak is kicking in of like, well, I haven't bought anything so far, so I need to continue not buying anything. I'm a little bit, you know, X days and counting kind of attitude, I think. Actually, no, I should do this on the fold first, that way if it's off I can trim it. I did buy, oh actually, booking kitties, if they're still here. So I got an update on the tracking for the pen. It's made it to the Welshpool sorting facility, so next year, when it leaves the the black hole that is the Welsh pool sorting facility. Yes, I'll let you know. Ah, dear. I'll use liquid glue for this bit because it's got a lot of detaily bits. Whoops. Little spots on all the little bitsy bits. I should do it. Is it? Yes. Although it's the ink that I'm most excited by, if I'm honest. It's so pretty. Oops. Yep. For a brief second, then I'm like, do I have that up the right way? I do. This is the first cut I've made where I haven't left a white border. How did I leave a base for stuff's going to stay into? Oh, yes. It might take 100 years, like a letter in England took that long for. Oh, I heard about that, I think. Yes. It like fell down the back of somewhere or whatever and stayed there, and then they were like clearing out, and is that one? And they like found it, and they went and tracked down if they could find where it was meant to go or whatever, and they took it there? Is that one? Got a little bit of schmutz on that bit there. Let's get that schmutz off of there. There we go. Be going schmutz. Nice. Travis has apples. Plus your resource closed damage, it's yes. That's good service, bad service, there's definitely some kind of service. It's, yeah. I mean, good on them for, getting it to them eventually, I guess. It's kind of like that guy. There was another one. There was a guy. I think they're in the US, and they borrowed a vinyl record from the library in like the 70s, and like ended up like leaving town or whatever, and just didn't return it, and like kept it all that time, and they were going through their collection and saw it there, and they were like, oh, I should send that back, and so they sent it back to the library that they got it from. And like, it's back in the 70s, the late fee was like, I don't know, like 50 cents or something, like something, these days like nothing. And he enclosed a check for like, I don't know, like $5 or $10 or something, and was like, oh, I'm dreadfully apologize for keeping this in my collection all this time. Hopefully this is sufficient to cover the late fees or whatever. It's just like, oh, the library was stoked, so I thought that was really cool, so yeah, good for them. I do not need to be this finagly about this tape. I'm Greggy. Love you, happy birthday. It's really cool. It's, I think... I'd have to look it up and check, but I think it came from Design Bundles. It was either Design Bundles or Creative Fabrica, one of the two. Which I only just discovered like yesterday that Design Bundles has a YouTube channel. Oh, that's yes. It's lots of cool things. Lots of cool things. Just wave it as they get more stuff back. Yeah. And I think in the case of that one, like I think they probably got more out of the press they got for getting it back than what they got from, you know, chasing the guy down or whatever, so... didn't it turn out late fees should have been hundreds, but last they did it. Yeah. Like, you could sit down and calculate it, or... you could be like, you know what, after 50 years, we're just glad you sent it back. There we go. Oops. Is it Design Bundles having trouble here? Yeah, Design Bundles, yep. Yep. Sorry, I know I talk a bit quick. Design Bundles, yes. I should probably add a command for that actually, because yeah, I know I've had people ask, like where I get my dyes and like where like listings for them and stuff, and I know that a lot of card and creative and oh my goodness, Tankat. I just rearranged myself in my chair and I just happened to look over, and he is over on the kitchen bench on his back, like fully just all stretched and sleeping, and oh what a cutie floof. Yes. A lot of the like card making YouTubers and all of that, they have like blogs and they'll have like product lists and stuff, and I've never bothered with that. But I wonder if I should. A lot of times they just want it back. People don't have to worry about fines and they're more likely to bring it back. Yeah, there have been libraries that have like waived late fees at all if you bring the item back. Well, hello from my car. How's the stream going? It's good. I've made a card. Yay. Occasionally I do that. Yes. Very exciting. Like told the it's pay the tolls on time. Yeah. That's not really bad. Some days worse than others. Ah, fair enough. But I mean, I'm tempted to go over there, and because his like, I would say about 90% of the time, not a trap. I'm going to do both of these while I'm thinking about it. Yes. Black Cat is a trap 99.9% of the time. Tan Cat is basically the opposite of that. He loves the belly rubs. He will actually, like, he'll come to bed. So after I go to bed, he'll come to bed. And basically be like, little spoon. And then I'll like move back just a little bit, and then and then that'll give him the room to roll onto his back. And then I can do belly rubs. Although I nearly did. Oh, I nearly had a this morning, because I went back to sleep for a bit, and I went to sleep with Tancat as Little Spoon, and then I've drifted off, and then I woke up again, and I could still feel that there was a cat there, and so I've gone to like put my hand out and do a bit of a belly rub, and then I realised it was a black cat. Nearly took my hand off. So. He doesn't usually sit in that spot, in my defense. Not paying attention to watching the still matter in Texas, it's criminal. I hate Texas, they believe in carrots for the rich and the switch the rest. Yeah. That's pretty crap. Let's get my car registered. You have to have a registered vehicle to get your driver's license. I mean, I don't fully disagree with that part. I sort of get why it can be a bit crap, but yeah, that's... Although, wait a minute. Wait. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Hang on. Yeah, shouldn't it be? It should be the other way around. You need your license to get a... well, obviously you need a license to get... Never mind. Quirky, stop talking. Because that just increases the onus on, like, to get the... Yeah, because then and then it basically ends up costing you the license and your car. That's not... Oh, no, that's not cool. Sorry, I think I put that the wrong way around in my head. That's why I was like, oh yeah, that's not so bad. No, that's... Yeah, no. Wrong way, Quirky, wrong way. Shouldn't have to have a car to get it. No, you shouldn't. No. Shouldn't be dependent on each other and all. I mean, no, you should definitely need a license to drive a car. But yes, I get what you mean. And that's the end of all the futsy bits that I had going on, so we'll just go ahead and do a little bit of that. And we'll do a little bit of that. To drive, yes, but not to own one. I mean, well... Under what circumstance would you own a car that you couldn't drive? If you don't have the license. Grandparent? Farm car, bush basher. Finding a person that can't drive but owns a transfer. Yeah, but I mean, you could have exemptions for that. But yeah, it would be just easier to not have that requirement at all. Derby red. I feel like see those three is basically the same car. Oh dear. Oopsie doos. Stick down. There we go. Yeah, I think maybe... Hey, you don't own a car, where you need a driver's license, friends work, friends, family members, etc. Yeah. That way around is utterly bullshit. And yes, the other way around isn't great either, but yes, definitely that way around is bullshit. What if you wanted to get a work delivery driver, you know? That does seem quite silly beans. Hey, Overlord! Hope you're doing a little bit better. A little bit gentler on the futsy bits, because that's the first one I went a little bit too much. Oh dear, hang on. Black cat had a hairball. Had a perfectly valid license for a while in their car. Used public transportation most of the time, but I rent a car for trips and stuff. Yes. Must sleep, gotta train someone on how and why I do things I do in the morning. Have good sleeps, booking kitties. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. And yes, hopefully sister calms the heck down. It is going to be fine. I am amazed at how far this glue bottle keeps going. I made a little stand for it so that it sits effectively upside down for the way the bottle is meant to be, but I just keep putting it in there and end up with more glue. does have a moment of thinking it's run out, I just leave it in the stand and grab this other one. Carry on. Oi! Out. He says who told you and the thing was done, so you know it's later when your boss asks. Yes. A little bit of a CYA, I suppose. This is very much a go person. I am not. Yes. Can relate to the not. I don't need to squeeze this bottle quite so hard because it is quite full. But I still kind of do because I'm used to the other one and then I end up with too much. I'm a lazy cat person, I expect this. Yes, what is that person this is expected to? Oh, yes. Yeah, just a slight disparity in energy levels. Oh no, not even that, but like, yes. I'm gonna need to do a little something to this, I think. Needs a little something, I'm just not quite sure what. Sequins, maybe? I wish I had sequins, I wish I had flat ones. I wish I had, like, the confetti style sequins rather than the sequin style sequins. So they actually sit flat. Just a couple of little spots of that would be kind of cool. Otherwise, the other thing that comes to mind is maybe getting a little something and putting it in the stars. Some like Nuvo drops or something like. Oi! Out! Get out! Black cat's all. My tummy is empty now that it's not got any hairball in it, so I'm just gonna eat this plastic rather than the lovely fish you've put out for me. You're a butt. Just associated with people in Ireland, I prefer online, it's just we're opposites, yeah. People like you two will have hobbies and interests, and like, we love each other, that's about it. Mm-hmm. Sounds a little bit like me and my bro, actually. We're related and I love him because he's my brother, but that's about it. Kind of tempted to do another set. Just with the white, because that looked really good. It was like a different style of one. Do I have enough card bases in that card stock to do another one? Oh, I've only got 3. Son of a bitch. That's annoying. In the white anyway. If I use the other white ones, I'll have to trim them down. Books. I don't really want to make more card bases in that size, but because they're not going to fit the other card bases I have. My card bases are too big. No reason I can't just trim down the card bases by 1/8 of an inch though. How many more sets of that do I have? Another 3 sets. Wow, I didn't do anything with those at all. I've got all 4 of the ones I originally had. I think I will do the other cardstock because it is a little bit lighter, and because this watercolor paper is heavy. So I think if I use the thicker stuff it'll be too bulky. So we'll make a couple of the other ones just to do that with. She thinks about doing anything to Hell's Claws. I don't pathetic calculator. Rather just note that smell gets all their pain. Yes. Don't declaw your cats. Just broadly in general. Just don't. Just don't. I need to absolutely get her to understand the world is not tolerate being picked up, period, no up. And if she doesn't understand it, then I'm sure that Gail will help her understand it. Because Black Cat's the same. He doesn't even like being picked up by me, and I've had him for 13 years. Let alone anybody else, it's just not going to happen. By clause of the way, yeah. I agree, do not do like that, that's just framing it. It is. It's people think it's like trimming the nails. It's when actually what it compares to is like taking your finger off at the first knuckle. So yeah, don't do that. Apologies for putting that mental image in people's heads, but yeah, that's yep. I feel strongly about this. That I do not apologize for. Can I cut through 5 pieces of this at once? Probably not. Oh, I can. Hey. Sexual they just never declare or let her outside of a leash only. Yes. That's another thing too. Actually, that's came up on the Perth subreddit the other day. Actually, because they're talking about what the heck was that? Something just gravity checked and I don't know what it was. Because apparently there are more and more Perth councils, like the local councils, that are getting on board with like outdoor cat bans. Like if you have a cat, you have to keep it indoors. And as someone who has previously worked at the vet, at a vet, yes, absolutely. I'm all for that. Keep your cats inside. If you're going to be the kind of cat owner who like lets your cats out to go kill birds and shit, and you know, oh, that's just what they do. No, no, no. You do not get to own a cat. Just nope. Anything you get away from her, he can get to places that she can't. Yeah. There are countries in Europe and various cities in the US where it's legal to declare an animal and actually charge for animal cruelty. Yes. As it should be. Because nobody is declaring a cat for the cat's benefit. Because that's not a thing. Traffic and coyotes and hawks and eagles around here, yeah. I would say here it's definitely traffic. I guess in like city areas there's not as much in the way of like other predator animals, but if you buy a cat you can actually adopt ferals. Yeah, see that's, yes. It's another one of those things where like there's an asterisk if it involves a farm. You know what I mean? Like having outdoor mouse or cats in that scenario makes sense. My kitties like being in the kitties? Yeah. My two wouldn't know what to do if they got outside. I mean, Tancat with crickets. If ever a cricket gets in here, he'll catch it, and then the thing will like freak out in his mouth because it's like, oh god, I'm gonna eat my cat, and he'll panic and drop it. And then he'll look down and there's a moving thing. It's like, oh, quick, gotta get it, and he'll go for it again, and then he just repeats that until it's dead. It's like if he had to live, if he had to live as a stray, as it were, that's not. He'd like pounce a bird and catch a bird and then panic and then release the bird and he'd end up hungry boy. So you can enjoy the. Oh, there you go. Oh man, I tell you what, I would love to. Like, I can't do it here because rental, but I'd love to have like a catio. I'd love to do a catio because I don't want them to be outside, but I wouldn't mind them, you know, getting to enjoy the fresh air and stuff. did try and put, because Tankat shows a bit more proclivity to wanting to have a look outside, whereas Black Cat's he's chill. He doesn't care. And so I have once or twice tried to put Tankat on a leash and, well, on a leash, on a, put a harness on him. And yeah, no. I got him like a little dog one and put it on him, and tankat.exe stopped working. Yeah, that thing, he just flopped onto the floor and he wouldn't move. And then I took it off of him and he's like, oh thank god I'm free, run away! This was going for basically 4 now, no flying. Yeah, no, oh no. Just because cats can land on their paws doesn't mean you should test that theory. There we go. Now we've got those. So we've got just the right amount. Once I grab these other 3 out of this one, there we go. So now we have 12. And I have 12 bases, so this is good. Now, I should do the... stamping first. Should have done the stamping first on the other ones too, but forgot that bit. That's those. They can go sit over there. My stamp has a cat hair on it. Why did I got it? Can't tell. Ah! No. I was trying to prime the stamp, I didn't mean to actually do the whoopsie days. It's fine. I might have just slightly stamped the disc. Just a bit. I'm not even measuring. I'm just eyeballing. It's roughly in the middle. Oh. What do we, what? What is the linky? Life! Ah! Oh my goodness! What scratched the floof? What a kitty. Galea's kitten in her heart. Oh! She's so tiny. 11 out of 10 would scritch. If she was okay with it. That is a beautiful kitty. You, yes, correct. Adora Floof. He's getting treats and pets. Oh, I guess. All the snackies. Okay, a little bit early, but I could use a beverage, so I gotta give these a minute to sort of dry and grab a beverage and stand up and stretch and all of that stuff. Quick break. Shala returns. my returns. Huzzah. Alright. Sleuths have been given snackies. Black Cat's still being a shit. Because he's all like, Mom, I'm hungry! And I'm like, yes, there's literally fish there. Mom, I'm hungry! You're a butt. But yes, he's a butt. So, I need a roll of double-sided tape. I don't have one on the desk. Huh. Adhesives box. There we go. Must have used up the last one. Oh, that's why I don't have one on the desk currently. That's fine. Ozbutt, we have buried. Good job, Ozbutt. I can't get the package open. It's not one of those ones that has a little flap and you can just pull it open. It's all like sealed up and stuff. There we go. I got it. We can take those back off again. There we go. My adhesive box lives on the bottom level. I have these Systema boxes, the big ones. I think they're like 7 liters or something. They're the big ones. And every so often when I did like a grocery order, if they were on special, I'd buy like a couple more. And then they changed the design! They changed the design. You can't stack the old ones with the new ones and it's crap. But thankfully I've got 6 of the old ones and 6 of the new ones, so that's alright. But yes, the adhesive one lives on the bottom of the pile. So whenever I need it, I have to excavate it from all the other boxes. Muscles? Yeah, no. I don't have any of those. And as you drive home, I also tried to not take too much interest in it. No pretzel has been given a box. So currently said he gets a card says pieces. What's crafted? Oh my goodness! Snow Pretzel should totally have a channel. He could be like those YouTubers that do the unboxings. But he does his could be making the box into not a box. That's totally unboxing it, right? No pretzel unboxing, and it's just him tearing boxes apart. I'd be down for that. To be quite honest. A time lapse. Just put a camera up in the corner somewhere and just time lapse him. Black cat, what the fuck? I noticed movement in my peripheral vision. This black cat is now full loaf on the floor. So if I want to pull my trolley in to be able to get to the bin, I can't. He's so cute though. 2 ambulances partially, but oh no, 6 paramedics didn't see what on there, and 2 people restricting traffic around it. And then another ambo down the road at neighbour's place when I reach home, so yeah, concerned, I'm not trying to... Oh my goodness, yes. I can see how that would be a worry. Hopefully everybody's going to be fine. It's always a worry when you see stuff like that, but at the same time it's like, well, it's, you know, that's... It's good that the ambos are there. Like, you don't want a situation where the ambos need to be there, but it's good if they are there. So, hopefully, everything will be fine. There was a, when I went to Officeworks the other day, I still haven't set up that scanner. When I set up the, it's when I went to buy the scanner the other day, there had been a prang, just like, it's on the road on the way there, but in the opposite direction, so it didn't affect me, but so I was approaching it, and noticed that the cars coming the other way were like going around a thing, and I'm like, oh, what's happening there? And it was at the crest of a hill too, so I was like, oh no. And yeah, looks like someone tried to turn in front of somebody else and got T-boned. And the car that did the T-boning was a four-wheel drive, and the car that got T-boned was a hatchback. Yeah. Don't know how fast the four-wheel drive was going, but gosh. Thankfully they did hit the passenger side, so there was that. Hey Dale! How doings? I should not be using my nails to peel this tape, but meh. It's pretty chipped anyway, I'll be taking it off after the stream probably. Sometime tomorrow. I did have the somewhat ambitious idea of having different coloured nails for every stream, but I think that might be too much. I think my nails end up falling apart from the nail polish remover. Oh, I got T-bags and T-bone, or at least cornholed. Oh gosh. Now there's a mental image. Ended up beside someone's lifted shot you, and no joke, the one it would have been eye level. Oh my god. I heard about crickets and cat and so forth, it does the same thing with them, except if it that's just he kind of flips out. Oh no. Get it off me, get it off me! On Dale is good. Most excellent. It's gonna be, I've added it to the, I've set it on the, on my schedule, Dale, 2 weeks from now, so not next Friday, but the one after, is gonna be the cat latchhooking. Oh hey, I did the naps, I'm awake now, huzzah! Yay for naps! Dragons, oh hi! Enjoy going for the rhinoceros beetle study for those stuff. Yeah. I don't know why, but I suddenly have the scene from Lion King 2, where Timon and Pumbaa are arguing over the bugs. Slimy, crunchy, slimy, crunchy. Rhinoceros beetle, definitely crunchy. Of all the ones he could go for, why would he go for the one that can fight back? Silly fleef. So weird. Because I'm thinking at this point, because I don't, I kind of want the first stream of the showcase to be card making just because that's what I do, but then also the Sunday of the one is going to be card making because that's when the priority slot is. And so I don't want to push all my variety crafts to the second week, but that's kind of how it's looking at the moment. Because the Monday is going to be card making, the Sunday is going to be card making, Friday is going to be latch hooking. And I was kind of hoping to do a session of mixed media and then use that for the card making, so that'd have to be the Wednesday. But yes, if nothing else, that Friday will be the latch hooking, so yay. Yep. Let's say that it was yeeted at me and whisked overhead. Oh god. Oh. In my defense, I got sold no more naps. Wait a minute. Have you ever napped in a hammock? Random question. Yes, Dragons has napped in a hammock. Best naps ever! So now I need to buy a hammock? Actually, no, I don't have anywhere I can put a hammock. I don't have anywhere I would trust that I could put a hammock, is probably a bit of phrasing. Because, like, I have a courtyard and I know you can get, like, those stands that you can put a hammock on, but I don't trust my neighbours. Do you know it's 3 6? That's a bit cold. By which I mean a choice that says hammock. I mean, close enough. And I have the choices, so I has a hammock. Totally how that works. I agree. Freestanding ones prefer to be roof mat. Yeah. Or at least like, yeah. Because you can do like wall mounted as well or whatever. Just, you know, permanently anchored. Now, since I don't have access to my bin, I'm gonna move that over there. Precariously balance that on top of that. And I don't know what all those bits are. I'll just go ahead and call that the bin. There we go. I have a bowl. And for some reason I have this one odd bowl that doesn't match any of my other bowls. And I've brought it over to the craft table and designated it the bin bowl. So if I can't reach my bin, which I can't at the moment because Black Cat's in the way, I can put all of the bits in the bowl. And put them in the bin. Might have to come back and trim these because they're a little bit finagly. We'll see. That's 3C, there we go. Convenient places for your bananas. What bananas? Wait a minute. I don't have any bananas. May I a second super there? I got a brave freeze. You weren't meant to require it that quickly, Oz. Smidge over on that one. Yes, I shall have to trim these. It's best for banana boat. You're welcome. Actually, no. To be fair, when we talk about ads that involve bananas, I always think of the one of the actual bananas. Banana na 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 na. The one with the kids in, and then like 10 years later they did it again with the same kids. Remember that? And they had like the ones that they were like the ones that were teenagers were now adults, and then there was the baby, and he was like 12 then, and it's like, oh come on. This ad is making me feel old. Do you recall that one? Yep. There's a baby singing bananas. It was, yep. Or like a toddler? Like a young... yeah. I vaguely remember like right at the end of the ad there was like, yeah, I think kind of toddler-ish. And they did a bow and said thank you, and it was like a grumpy old man voice. There's a part of me that wants to look up like when those ads came out, and then the rest of me is like, yeah, I don't want to acknowledge how long ago that was. Because it was friggin' forever ago. I think the original banana ad was from the 90s. Then again, that's when all the good Australian ads are from, really. I reckon. 90s and early noughties. This century. Yeah, it's been in the past 100 years, which is just as well, because we've only had TVs since, what, the 60s? Oh wait, no. Was that when we had colour TVs? Ah, whatever. I wasn't alive yet, who cares? That's one of those things that I can go ask Mama Quirky about. She remembers black and white TV. Will you get out of it? Out! Oh, Black Cat's being a shit today. He has food. I literally put more food out for him when I was on break before, even though he already had food on his plate. But he's still quite determined to rub his teefies on that plastic over there. And you're lucky they were from the real naughties. What else are we supposed to call the ones with the 0 at the front? You know, it's 80s, 90s. Although, to be fair, the 2010s were kind of awkwardly named as well. Because you couldn't call them the teens, because not all of them counted. At least we're back now into numbers. We're in the 20s now, that's fine. The real naughties. Video I should share with you set. Wait a minute. That sounds sus. Sending me naughty videos, how dare. By my Twitter feed. I shall have to go and have a look. I've been using TweetDeck for the past couple of weeks again. I used to use it, and then I kind of fell off of it for a bit, and then I'm back on it now. But I'm not convinced it shows me anything. Not convinced it shows me everything that I'm meant to see. Freaking algorithm bollocks. Just show me what the people I'm following have said in reverse chronological order. Someone at work now has that as a nickname for me for showing that. Wait, what? What's your name? Wait, you're called Naughties now? Oh goodness. Do I want to trim these or do I not? I should. A couple of them have too much of a... I don't think that cardstock was perfectly just like square. Oops. We do know the backgrounds are the right measure, so... he looks like a... constantly says he could go... Yeah. On the one hand, I'm not fully sure why I still keep it. But for now, there seems to be enough stuff by the people that I follow that it's like, yeah, I'll hang around a bit longer. Oh, I really went wonky on that one. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't white cardstock. That makes it really obvious. I saw that cheetahs have skills that like cheetah bills. I was blown away as I was in the supermarket. I thought this was just not true story, and everybody clapped. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. I mean, I don't generally buy those, but I see them at the shops, and yes. That's going to be a thing forevermore. Dangerously cheesy. And fuzzy, oh no. No. That's a no on the fuzzy cheese. Yes, I'm going to drag you into a game I picked up recently. Oh my? Nope. There we go. Just a sliver. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be all that noticeable if I didn't do this, but like, I've noticed it and it needs fixing, and so I'm fixing it. Indeed. Ah yes, I added a layer and I didn't add that to the command. I can't think what polish this is off the top of my head, but yeah, it's that, but it's the bluey purple but with sparkles. Because I had a shower the other day and washed my hair, and that seems to mess my nails up, and so I was going all like chippy and stuff, and I was like, I could do it again, or I could just cover it up with another layer of something. So I did. There we go. I'm happy with that now. That's all I took off of all of them. Just little slivers. That's going to make it so much prettier and more professional looking. What's a not as intelligent as people? That depends entirely on the people. But yes, salmon is the schmutz. And they can get to the bin now because Blackcat's buggered off, so yay. Alright, so now make sure they're all facing the right way. Like so. Looks like the surfers would use for nests as fake garbage like that. Yes. Fibers. Fibers. Just tiny little slivers. That honestly most people probably wouldn't have noticed, but like I said, I noticed them and I wasn't happy with them and I'm just like, yeah, I need to fix that. So I did. And now I feel better, so yay. Mom! Yeah, he's going to be. Yeah, she said I was smart. We all heard it. We all heard it. Clips. Clips. How dare I use such language? Letting everybody know that salmon is like totes maize balls and stuff. A maize win, awesome win, smirt win. Let's be fair, I'm not telling chat anything they didn't already know. There we go, one of each design. Like that. And like that. And these ones. Cool. What one? Yep. And the rest of those can't be. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this glue bottle is still going! Oh, maybe not. Spoke too soon. Oh, maybe not. Back in the holder. I'm determined to get as much use as I can out of all of these glue bottles. That one's hanging on though. Good gosh. Go ahead and put a little bit of glue on all of that. Probably should. Such a fine detail though. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. And that cat hair can bugger off. It's alright, the cat hair is free of charge. I don't charge extra for that. Salt Lake here. Really? Well, you're here, so. Is that not a given? Wish I had a second one of these stands. Maybe I should print another one. I have this, which was printed very jankily with a 1mm nozzle, which is why it's got such terrible layer lines, but it does the job. I made the inside hollow so that I could add plaster repair, so it's actually got some weight to it. But it'd be really nice if I had a second one, because these bottles are designed to sit on their flat end and not on the tip. It would be really nice if I could have it resting that way rather than the other way. I should still have that design in my files. I can reslice it and go again. I actually know what colour's currently on the printer though. Oh my freaking god. Get out! You are being such a butt. Jangles! Sorry about that. I had to go yell at Black Cat. Us! Read the gift, Savage. Rated Phoenix. Hi, Rated! How doin's? Healthy. There's another. Hi, Rated! How you doing? Hi, the boops for those who want boops. So for book art, what design think you can do? Oh gosh, I haven't gotten that far. Haven't gotten that far. Map of Australia, maybe? I don't know, something thematic to the Twitch ANZ thingy, maybe. Or a cat face. No, Salmon, get back here! Unless you need to go, like, do adulting and stuff, then fair enough. But otherwise, get back here! I think he's Oz. Wow, that timing, yep. Gotta see my mum today, say, yay! Oh, that's awesome! How's she doing? Mapatazzy. An upside down triangle, yes. Can you do Australia with the Twitch logo in it? Ooh. Yeah, probably. The, there's a book art what was it called? Book art pattern generator online. There's a free one. And it's pretty good. It's pretty, you know, can do the things. But it can't do designs that are too crazy. And one of the parameters is that if there's more than 5, like, how do you describe it? Like, if you think of a pattern and you think of it in vertical slices, then on each of the vertical slices, i.e. a page, there can't be more than, I think it's 5 thingies. But if I did like an outline of Australia, and then the outline of the Twitch logo, and then the eyes, that could work. That's something that I would get prepared in advance, obviously. Plus I need to get a book. I think I still have a couple of books. Because I don't like using, you know, good books, so I had a couple of damaged ones. that were otherwise going to go in the bin, so... I wonder... Twitch logo has been done. I have done one forever ago of the Twitch logo, yes. She's mostly okay. Well, that's good. Just an idea as it would be thematic, yes. No, I like that idea. So, sorry for coughing in everyone's ear. There's two parts to a folded book art. There's the bit where you put the measurements on the pages, and then there's the bit where you do the actual folding. I wonder whether or not I should do the measurements beforehand. Like, do them off stream and have the book ready to go just for the folding part, because you basically get given a list of numbers. Actually, you get given a list of 2 numbers where the measurements go on each of the pages, and so having to look from the book to the list to the book to the list to chat to the list to the book to chat, I might not be able to keep up with that, so I think I should probably like pre-do it. And then when we get to the stream bit, we can just do the folding. I think that might be the way to go, but then if I do it that way, I might need to have 2 of them prepared, because I don't know if one of them will take 6 hours. And plus, I don't actually know how I would have the measurements like nearby as well, because it's literally just, it's a list. It gives you the page number and it gives you any measurements that are relevant to that page. So there'll be a top number and a bottom number. For each of the pages, and so having to like, it's even when I'm not streaming it and I'm just doing it, you know, normally. I'll usually have that list up on my computer because I think it exports as a CSV, so it shows up as like an Excel spreadsheet. And having to like look at the list, find the row that's on your page you're on, remember what those 2 measurements are, come back down to the book, tick off those 2 measurements, turn the page, look back up at the list, find the row that you're on, find the page number, get those 2 numbers, do it again. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that on stream, so I think I'll pre-prepare that bit and just do the folding as the live part. I'll probably still like print out the list of numbers just so people can see it and I can be like, this is what I did, you know, off stream. Pre-prep sounds a little better, yeah. I'm gonna suggest I find the name to prepare that as well, yeah. I've got a set of books. It's Song of Ice and Fire, actually. So like Game of Thrones, the book series that Game of Thrones is based on. But it's like before he finished all of the books, so it's not even a complete set, and it got water damaged. So I've got multiple books, so I could do multiple books. Because Switchcraft after doing one and do multi-craft thingies, this is true. I find that a bit tricky just in a mental way, like I sort of mentally prepare for a particular craft, and if I have to swap halfway it kind of throws me off. But that's a me problem, that's not anything to do with stream necessarily. Because it is the kid little sleepies. Hello, I wanna be. If you're heading for naps, I hope you have good naps. Oops. He still hasn't finished it? Didn't the TV show end like years ago? And I know that he was like involved in it because he's gonna make them match or whatever, but like still. What's going on here? Have I got futsy bits? I've got futsy bits. Get out of the way. Yeah, I have that issue too. I think that's an ADHD. Quite possibly, yes. You just get yourself so like focused on one thing that if things change, it's like, I can't cope with this. I mean, I can, but like I don't like to. They had to write their own endings such lead up to it. That was, yeah. Although it did end the way he wanted it to end, though, didn't it? Like, didn't he? He had input or something. If I remember rightly. I don't know. I didn't actually watch Game of Thrones. I know it seems like the kind of thing that'd be right up my alley, but yeah, I don't know. I know all of the like key points. All I know is that if I, like, there was that whole thing of, like, don't have a favourite character because they'll probably die. And I sort of ended up with a favourite character, and they didn't die, so yay. Free that sounds easy to forget about. Yeah. I think it's just because it's, yeah, like I said, because you get... It's either I would have it, like, physically printed out on a piece of paper, the list of numbers, or I think the last time I did a folded book on stream, which was a very long time ago, I think I had my iPad out and had it on the screen there. And because I already have a hard enough time, and again, this is just like me personally, it's not any reflection on any of streaming or you guys or anything else, it's just me. That like, I look down at my craft, I look up at chat, I look down at my craft, I look up at chat, so that I can keep an eye on both. And if I had to look at the list of numbers, look down at my craft, look up at chat, look at my craft, list of numbers, chat. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Because what'll end up happening is I'll end up losing my spot on the list of numbers. And so I have to like keep rechecking the list to make sure I'm up to the right spot. And I'd keep losing my place in chat, and so I'd have to keep scrolling up and catching up and then going back to the craft and just, yeah, no. That's not going to work, I don't think, so... I shall do all the measurements prior to that. No about wins or wins yet. Next what he was working on when the series starts. Oh my gosh. I mean, I get that he's been busy. Helping with all of that. Having creative input on the show and stuff, but like, gosh. Oh, hang on. You know what's right about LA? Bowling balls like me struggling. Amazing exercise is fair. Like 2 aunties and uncles. And one of the aunties and uncles had kids, so I've got cousins. But then the other auntie and uncle couldn't have kids, and so every school holidays, myself and my brother and my cousins would go over to that auntie and uncle's house. This gave all of the parents a break, and it like, I guess, scratched the itch for the auntie and uncle that didn't have kids to like entertain kids for overnight and stuff. And one of the things that we would do was we would go bowling, and my auntie would use the excuse of us being kids and be like, oh, we need the bumper guards. Now, the 4 of us, myself and my brother and my 2 cousins, we were sufficiently good at bowling that we didn't need the bumper guards. But we just went with it. That's, yep. And that was a very, very long time ago. Good at drive by posting this out. Yes? I don't know. What? Okay-ish, mentally preparing to, for going to a vigil. Oh. The first time I see my ex and the... Oh. Made some nice trans flag candles though. Aww. I mean, it sucks that you have to go to that. It sucks that that might be a thing that happens, but yay candles. I know overall it's a small silver lining, but it's a silver lining nonetheless. It's one of those, like, gotta take positive wherever you can sort of get it. So I'm gonna go with yay for pretty candles. Oops. Gah. Overshot on that bit. Oh no, now there's sticky white stuff all over my desk. How unfortunate. Must be worse somehow when I did it. Let's just try not to overthink it too much. Videos with you, and that's narrating this. So yeah. I don't know how big of a thing it's going to be, but hopefully there'll be enough people that you can sort of give them a wide berth. Seeing X's is hard stuff. Fuck yeah. If the visual goes well, yep. Corrections. Oh, right. Has not gone bowling since my boys were little. Yeah. I haven't gone as an adult. I don't think. I only ever went with family peeps. Papa Quacky was actually, like, he has trophies. Which is why we never went with him, because he was far too competitive. Mine is dead enough that you say things like that. Well, see, this is the thing, right? For the showcase, it's the, like, I don't think they said it has to be, like, fully family friendly, but, like, you have to be, you know, a bit politer. Mature content filter needs to be off and that kind of stuff. And they suggest having auto mod on. I'm probably not going to bother with that because auto mod's spazzy. But yes, I need to get it out of my system now because I'm going to have 2 whole weeks of, like, being all polite and stuff. Although I did I did raid the lady who's currently on Showcase, streamer by the name of Heart of Pack. I popped into their stream the other day. I actually popped into their stream over the weekend, but their Showcase didn't start till Monday. But yeah, I raided them the other day, when I ended the other day, and they've got a channel point redemption for a swear jar. So every time they swear, somebody, like, pings that at them, and there's, like, and it's the sound of a coin going into a jar. Wait, anyway, this was a Christian Minecraft server we're holding hands is banned. Think you've gotten lost there, dragons. We can have a lot of fun making innuendos that you might get, and then watching my friends try not to laugh. Oh man, that's the like the I guess, like, the best example of that kind of sort of thing. Toy Story, the movie Toy Story, like, because that came out when I was a kid. And, you know, I thought it was a good movie and it was funny and stuff and all of that. And then I watched it again as an adult. And I realized just how much of it went over my head. Well, that's cute. Plus we got his fusions running around. Yeah. That's the best. I've shaking on the prior words. Breathe, dragons, breathe! What's the point of being autistic? I do deadpan really, really well. That was almost as legitimate as Craigie's. How dare, excuse me? My halo is the shiniest, purplest, glitteriest, delightful. How dare. I'm kind of hoping for this one because it's a stencil style of font. I don't think I really need to like glue all the inny bits. I think that should be alright. Hopefully. Reject. Wait a minute. What? Don't read dragons or vampires. I'm happy to look into stuff. Keeps going on a bit longer. Yeah, I'm not commenting on that. I should be putting these under a weight. That is quite a good strong glue though, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's see if we can get any more out of this one. Oh, that might be it. Yep, that's it. That bottle is done. Oh my gosh. I got this! I think I tell this story every time, but I don't care. It's this one, by the way. I'd got, oh gosh, it was Christmas of, must have been 2020. I think. I'd have to look up my emails. Must have been 20. It was after I started crafting, so yeah. After I started crafting. After I started streaming crafting. I've been crafting for 30 years at this point, but anyway. Yeah, Christmas of 2020. I won I won a like gift box thing? Crafting box? I made a purchase on a website that had a promotion on that if you like spent whatever amount it was, that you got an entry into the draw to win these prizes, and I didn't even notice that. That's not what I was there for. I bought a box of Spectrum Noir Tri Blend markers, I think is the name of them. And apparently that was a sufficient purchase to get me into the draw, and I made the purchase at about 6 o'clock Christmas Eve, and like 9 o'clock Boxing Day, so the day after Christmas, I had an email saying, congratulations, you've won second place, and I'm thinking, what is this a scam? Like, I didn't know that they had a promotion on, so I'm just like, I thought it was one of those emails that's like, you've won third place in a beauty pageant, send us your bank details kind of thing, like. But then I actually checked into it, and it was totally a thing, and it was this huge box. It was apparently worth $800, this box of stuff. And yeah, that was one of the things in it, and that box sat in my cupboard for like a year until I actually like remembered it existed and was like, oh, I should probably, you know, see what all is in here. So it would have been at end of 2021. So just over a year I've been using that bottle for. And I liked it so much that I was like, well, I think this might be running out soon, so I'll go get some more. And I got on Amazon and I found a box of 10 of them for like a reasonable price. And so I've been using this one up, the original one, to try to get to do the first one in the new box, and it's just kept going. It's just kept going and going and going, but it's finally done. In the bin. Thank ye for your service. Yeah, thus has now been yeeted into the round filing cabinet. Travis says, ooh, did you take my eggs? Egg thief. Although supposedly the price of eggs has gone bonkers, so... Although I don't know if that's like a here thing or a US thing. Is that like a global thing? I don't know. I keep hearing about eggs being expensive. At the risk of sounding a bit, snobby, I guess. I don't buy eggs all that often, so I don't really have that context. Kind of nana cakes out here. I've heard that, but it seems alright here. Yeah. Because, like, we have our own production of eggs, and so, because as I understand it, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but as I understand it, there was an outbreak of avian flu in the US, and so they had to, you know, make the chickens who had it go away. And so we haven't had that problem here, as far as I know. So I assume ours has increased just based on the whole like supply and demand and everything's inflation and all blah blah blah. All of that. I want to say $4 per dozen, and like I thought it was closer to $2 before. Yeah, that's a They're like free at feedback, just present selling card. If I had one of them, I would. I have looked into the food bank here, but from what I googled, it seemed like there's a lot of hoops to jump through to be able to do the thing. But yeah. I have solved the problem by not eating very much. Sorry, that got quite depressing. I didn't mean to get that depressing. I'm glad you can get them for free though, Travis. This is good. And to be clear, that was a while ago that I looked into all of that. I am okay. Nobody need panic. Even dig up an old card code, you just have some memories. Alright, there you go. I haven't had one now. I haven't been on Centrelink since 20... Depends when you count it, I guess. I lost my job in 2016. Didn't apply for Centrelink for like 6 months. Because I had the naive assumption that like, I'll totally get a job quick. That'll be, you know, I don't need to worry about it. Because I dealt with Centrelink before when I was a student and really didn't want to go through that again. And so I was like, oh, I won't have trouble getting a job, it'll be fine. And then didn't manage to get anything. So it wasn't until closer to the end of the year 2016 that I got on Centrelink, and then I was on that for a year, which is when I started the, you know, YouTube and Twitch stuff. 2017, and then I'd been on it for the 12 months, and I knew that the JSP was going to start pushing me onto the work for the doll. And I absolutely 110% knew that I did not want to get roped into that. Nothing against the people who volunteer for, like, the salvos or whatever. sorting through donations and all of that, but like, yeah. I didn't really want to do that for 25 hours a week for the sweet fuck all amount of money they were giving me, so... It just so happened that I noticed while I was at the JSP, I was literally in the line at the JSP to give them my forms for, like, what jobs I'd applied for. And I saw they had a poster up on the wall for I don't want to use the word scheme, that makes it sound dodgy, but like, yeah. It was a program thing where you could like get onto that and just go through it, and there was like a 2-week course thing you had to do, and you basically had to like start a business. And I kind of already had one, and I took that through, and they like accepted me. And so by doing that, you got out of work for the dole, and you weren't even technically on Centrelink anymore, but if you had been on Centrelink when you got into the program, then that department, because rather than being under... Oh god, what were the departments? Because Centrelink's under, what, the Department of Human Services or whatever, and then this other program was under, like, might have been the Department of Education and Training? Something like that, different government departments. And so if you were on Centrelink when you went into that program, they'd continue paying you at Centrelink's rate for like 6 months or whatever. So I technically haven't been on Centrelink since the end of 2017. But you could sort of count it as mid-2018, I guess, if you wanted to do that maths. So, wait, no, hang on. Yeah, 2016, I was on it for a year, 6 months. Yeah, mid-2018. So yeah, I don't have that card anymore. It'll be long gone. But anyway, right. Sorry, where'd I get up to? Good, time zone. Sunbite, how are you doing? Hello, hello. So I have sorted donations, it says it, yeah. Like I said, power to the people who, like, do it voluntarily. But the fact that, you know, I can't even remember what I was on at the time. It was something like $300 a week, maybe? And they expected you to do for 25 hours, at least, of, you know, whatever work for the dole they shoved you into. And so, yeah, I'm just like, nah. I am firmly of the belief that if you're going to make people do work for the dole, it should be at minimum wage equivalent. So if you're paying them, you know, what is the minimum wage at the moment? $20 an hour? You know, if you're paying them 200 bucks a week, then it should be 10 hours work for the dole. Ideally, I would like for there to be no work for the dole, because the entire scheme has been proven to be bullshit, and it should just not exist entirely. But if we are going to have it, it should be at least some level of fair. Actually, calling up usually, but sort of the soft goods once or twice. Humans are in shit. Humans are assholes. Is the word you're looking for there? By and large, yes. Absolute dickholes. Actually, that's not fair. Dickholes are useful. So we have that one. I'll stagger the colours out so that we can see the... There we go, we got that one. We got that one. Got... Don't think I'm going to be able to fit all these on the screen at once, but we'll try. You know, this sets in a different order. Yeah. Oh no, that's not... Wait. There we go. have to make all the colour order correct, otherwise it's going to upset me. There we go. Cards. Most of it was alright. Yeah. Work for Dole don't really happen over here anymore because JSPs don't get grants from them anymore. They instead now force you into training or studying, whether you want the subject or not. Trying to weasel me into a hairdresser course. Yeah, you got my photo license back in that. Yeah. I wonder if they still do the stream thing, because I know that there was you'd like get put in the JSP and then they'd classify you as stream A, B, C or D, and the AB people wouldn't get any help because they were deemed employable, but the CD people would be given help because they weren't considered employable. And yeah, I can understand they're trying to like maximize their resources and stuff, but at the same time it's like, why don't you just help all of the people? Because, like, I asked for help. I was classified Stream A, I knew that. And I was like, you know, can I get some help with my because I thought maybe my resume was, you know, and I was like, can I get some help with my resume? And they're like, oh yeah, there's some printers over there if you need to print it out. And I'm thinking, that's not the kind of help that I need. I have a printer. And also, who the hell's accepting, you know, printed out ones these days? Then there was a category of ill, yes. Discord, having us picture and picking out, I mean, skits. Ah, make me go to Geeks' Discord, how dare. Yep, there we go. Pick use. Wait a minute. I can't see the tiny writing. So I'll look it up on my computer later. Forklift and hairstyling, there's a combo. The only job listings I ever got sent by my JSP were ones for security guarding. And it's like, at the time, you know, I'm a mid-20s woman with a bad back. And no qualification at all in any kind of security guard stuff. Someone want to do it, it's great, that's just funny, yeah. Watch someone today who has a forklift license and is very concerned for them and people knew about, oh no. Oh dear. Actually, I should keep those two stacks separate. There we go. Like that. Like that. The rating says, if you're referring to the incident with the dragon, I was barely involved. Daggies! It's the TV is too far away for me to see text that small. Now I do have these ones as well, which is my like full rainbow sets that we could possibly do a similar thing with. And extra pink ones apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 random extra pink ones, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yes, Quirky, yes what? What? Yes what? So yeah, folk are driving at old jobs, many folks zooming and beating through tight old day factory corridors, watching that professionally like ballet almost. When there are no accidents. Everything is fine. have enough white die cuts to just go that again. I might do. This one I definitely do. That's fine. Oops. Not that I can't die cut more, but just I don't feel like doing that right now, so... There. Oh yeah, no problem. Right. I made a lot of these die cuts. I've got the big mats. I've got the 12 by 24 mats, so I could cut 3 sheets of A4 at once. It is another greatly... Yes. As the experience was full, so very aware of things to be so careful of. I'm glad to have been lucky in encounters that. Yeah. Not my last job, but the one before. We were a big enough shop that we had like a back dock area. And yeah, we had one, it was big enough that we had the one forklift. And the one guy that could drive the forklift, and he was a crotchety old bastard. And he did not give a crap about anyone but himself, really. And yes, that's a bad attitude to have. Someone who's all, you know, and because he was like the warehouse manager, which wasn't like, it wasn't technically a role, but they had to put someone in charge. So, yes. He was of the attitude that if you didn't hear the beeping of the forklift when it was coming at you, then it was your own fault if you got hit. Which I'm quite certain is a lawsuit waiting to happen, but yes. Yeah, that's absolutely not the attitude to have. No. No. You are correct. It goes both ways, GCAT. Mm-hmm. I don't remember what happened there, but I know that he wasn't still working there by the time I left, so... yeah. I don't think anything, like, happened. Like, I don't think he, like... you know, an incident, an accident, whatever. I don't think there was, like, a physical thing, but yeah. Something he must have pissed off the wrong person or whatever and just... yep. Huh. What happened there, I wonder? Everyone's supposed to care and pay attention. That's just safety, exactly. No one incident scared the heck out of someone involved. I was fully aware it was my fault. Also, they knew they played a part. Yeah. And like, you know, accidents happen too. Like, it's not like anybody goes out of their way to do these things. You would certainly hope, but yeah. It is a little bit, you know, on everybody to be safe and stuff. In essence, I almost got crashed by a vehicle. Nope, 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 nope. know about this purple one? Because it's got these white bits. I could potentially fix that. Just kind of re-ink them. I assume the others are the same. Yeah. I just think because the cuts on the front are white, there's gonna like not look as good. So we shall finagle these ones just a smidge before we go ahead and do that. I had an old guy, an old job, and stick to speed limits. Oh no. Focus as well, they should put speeders on them and very clearly eliminated it. Yeah. It's right there, dude. You just gotta have to look down and look at it. I don't know what the, like, if it's possible, slash the practicality of it, slash, like, would that cause its own problems kind of thing, but I do feel like things like forklifts and stuff, it's in, like, you know, in the setting that they're in, if there's, like, a maximum speed for that factory or whatever, like, put a speed limiter on it. If that's, like, possible, feasible, practical. I don't know whether there's any kind of, well, they need to get up to speed so that they can, like, get out of trouble or whatever, like, I don't know whether there's any elements of that, but, like, yeah, if you've got a small factory and there's only so fast it can go, like, don't let it go over that. Ooh, you know what? I reckon when I originally did these sheets, I don't think I had this shade of ink. We can totally add the dark colour, that'll be good. Grab that. And I need some baking paper. Oh, that's what went funk before. My trimmer, the blade opened up. Speed limited would be ideal, yes. Because, like, presumably in, like, the factory or the warehouse or whatever it's in, like, if it's the kind of place that does have forklifts or related machinery, then, like, yeah, there is only so fast that they should go. Limit the vehicle to that. Now, I don't know how this is going to go, and hopefully I don't ruin them, but let's see. I'm just going to pat a little bit of that down. I don't know whether this ink pad is dry or just a wonky shape. A little bit of mist. And then I'm mostly just hoping to get it on the bits that don't already have ink on. I don't want to mess up what I've got too hard. Let's get, where's my heat gun? Because this is, the water is going to reactivate the ink that's there, because this ink is water reactive, so... I need to end up doing it all over, just so it doesn't look like it's added. Just to kind of tie it all back together. It's for the load speed won't achieve much better. Oh, good point. Yeah. They're more like revs to get out of trouble. Folks who come with a limited function 2 manage because of those is cheating. Gonna. What? That's. What? Yeah, what was said? What the hell kind of reasoning is that? They would so rather than using a function that already exists on the machine, they would what? Rather people just be responsible off their own. Just put the things on. Good lord. Right, actually, is that enough? Oh, are my fingers dirty? Kind of. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that one's fine. I'll leave that there. Yeah, what are you cheating exactly? Thought of keeping your skills out. Oh, for God's sake. So rather than like taking away the element of human error, taking away the element of like human stupidity, taking away the element of potential lawsuits, let's just go ahead and rely on the people to do the thing that we could totally have. Oh, for friggin' hell. Keep your skills sharp, my non-existent ass. After crying out loud, bosses weird. Yep. People rise to the level of their incompetence. Thus evidenced by the kind of people who end up in management. Not that there aren't good managers. I certainly had a good manager at that job. But yes. A lot of people who are in management shouldn't be in management. Ooh. I should do this technique again sometime. It is fun. Let me practice high speed maneuvers here for skill's sake. Just keeping my skills sharp, boss. Good gosh. There he was, more than equals more output, equals more monies. Equals less safety. That's a dumb reason to go faster. Just want a smidge more. Just in that middle bit right there. a little bit deliberate about where that goes. There we go. That should do, hopefully. Probably still not saying I didn't expect this to the wait, what? I didn't expect this to the oh, that wait. I haven't watched Better Homes and Gardens in like forever. Like, I have more memories of Better Homes and Gardens being hosted by Noni Hazelhurst than I do of that other blonde what's-her-face. But I think I know the guy that you're talking about. I need to Google the name, yes. See, that's another example of me and my craftiness in my younger years. Like, I used to watch that for, can't even think of her name now. Was it Fiona? I think there was a lady, I think her name was Fiona. And she was the one that did, like, I guess technically she was like the home decor lady, but like, it was sort of a bit more in the crafty side of things. Like, that was, you know, it was things I maybe could have done if I wanted. Dr. Harry and was it Graham back then who did the gardening? And I can't think who the cooking lady was. Gosh, nostalgia. He does the Wood is Good ads. Oh, I don't watch TV that has ads. Something buying out. It's wood manufacturing factory. Okay, oh, yeah, Buck's Backyard. I know. I've got that. I've got the theme song of that in my head now, and I can't get it out. Although, let's be fair, it's not really like. It's friggin'. Oh no, what's his name? Yeah. Give me a home among the gum trees. With lots of plum trees. Adam Doe. Yeah, was he the one that was on him and his wife were on that the home reno show? House Rules or whatever? Is that the one? Or was that the previous guy? Yeah, you get that one thing stuck in your head, and then it's like I can't think of any of the other options. Oh, was it? Yes. I could picture his face. I couldn't have told you what his name was. Jamie Drury, the ex-stripper gardener. Yes. Yep. I'm going to do this corner here because it's too... I left that bit out. Might have gone too far then. Too much water. Who wants a beverage, be happy? Beverage the floof. Who's the... Speaking of Bedham's Guy, who's the lady that hosts it now? The blonde lady? What's her name? I can't think of her name because she pisses me off. That's not why I can't think of her name, I just can't think of her name, but like, oh, I don't like her. Because she doesn't, like, do anything. Renegades, that's the one. Yes. Oh, she did. See, at least back when it was Nothing Hazelhurst, at least she like did stuff. She had her own segment and things. Renegades just shits me. Because she was also the one that hosted the Renault show. And same thing, she wasn't there for anything. She didn't do anything, she was just the host. This one is good. One more. She does paint or finish it and says I forget it because the job done. Yes, we're upcycling it by making it rustic or some BS. Distressed. Distressed. Oops. That is not enough water. That was too much water. That's right, they're going in different sets, they don't need to match. Oh, okay. Oh no, what has he done? I'm going to scratch from the DIY boat, it's just because cut over some of the victims' house, I'm pretty sure they didn't set up for. Oh, but you can upcycle it into something cool looking. That you could have bought on Gumtree for like 30 cents, but whatever. Gotta get all the moisture out of it before we tape it down. Wrapped his leg up in leash and then tried to zoom me off with 3 paws instead of 4. That's when he did 2 laps for asking, kid, you want to take a Oh, pretzel. That should do. It'd end up a little bit twisty, but that's alright. I am going to have to wash my hands before I do this next bit. I don't want to accidentally get any of the white cardstock all purpley. Very quick break. Very quick break. Shall be back. Returned. I think it was more hops than Skippy on a trampoline. Oh, now there's an image. Okay, clean my hands as best I could, so hopefully I won't end up with purple ink all over my nice white die cuts. I'll go ahead and put that in there. I think they did end up a little bit darker than I intended, but at least they're nice and like filled in now. I think they looked a little bit odd with those white bits when the other ones didn't have white bits. Ah! Oops. Oh no. They're on the floor now. And of course none of them fell like all together. Ah, there we go. All good. And that's all of them. There we go. That and that. There we go. Cool. So that pile there must be. Yep, that's those. Oh! I used up the card bases for the other one. My current card bases aren't the right size. Ugh. Do I want to... I'd either have to make new card bases or trim down the ones I have. I mean, either way I'm getting out the trimmer, so I feel like I might as well just make new ones. Save those ones for future things that need the thicker card bases. This watercolor paper is thick, so using the thinner cardstock is kind of the thing. I say thinner, it's still heavy, but just not as. Do I have enough of this card to do enough though? I'm just going to do the entire what's left of this packet. Because if I do all of those, it's 32. Get 2 out of a sheet, need 16 sheets, I've got 19 sheets, so I'm just going to make all of them. It's not worth futzing about it. There, give myself a little bit of room, sort of. Thankfully though I can do these 4 at a time, so it's not too bad. I was fully expecting to not have to do card bases out of this weight of cardstock again, so that's kind of funny. Card base would be fine, spares for later, yes. Cardstock doesn't say they need to have stock, say it's stock the area. Much stock, such wow. But yes, I've got 2 different weights of cardstock now, so I've been using the heavier stuff because it's better. And also cheaper, somewhat surprisingly. Like, this card that I'm using here is the Quill brand from Officeworks. And for a pack of, I think it's 100, from Officeworks it was $25, I think, thereabouts. Whereas the heavier stuff is from Spotlight. It's the, I don't know how it's pronounced, Frenchville? And same number of sheets but a heavier cardstock, and it's like if you it's full price, it's $20, but if you get it on special, it's like 12 to 14 depending on the special. The major difference between the two is that the quill stuff is A4 and the spotlight stuff is US letter, so they're slightly different sizes. Getting stuck to make stews. That'll prepare me for the showcase. Much nums. A4 sounds better for use. What it is that like most of the card making YouTubers that I follow, and there's another bit to it too, but like most of the card making YouTubers I follow are American, and so they use US letter. The other thing is too, and this doesn't come up all that often for me because I don't use particular products, but sometimes with you can get dies and things that like cut background panels for cards, and they are sized to cut the appropriate size of panel for what is called a US A2 size of card, which is just a US letter cut in half. So if you're using an A4, it's just slightly off. But like I said, most of the time I don't use those particular products, so it doesn't come up. As long as I maths around it, it really doesn't matter. That's why sometimes you'll see me working out like what for inches and stuff things need to be. When I cut background panels and things, it's like, oh, does it need to be 3 5/8 or 3 1/4? Like, what on earth happened there? I am solidly convinced that this packet of cardstock was not cut square. Because like I've stacked them all up on their ends and they're not even. That's actually another reason why I prefer that other brand, because it does seem to be cut square. Like properly. So US letter is ready to use, but A4 I think could be reduced that size, but it seems most as such. Just my thought there. Yeah, so an A4 is 11 point, I forget what the decimal is, 7? It's 11.7 inches long and 8 1/4 inches wide. Whereas a US letter is 11 inches long and 8 1/2. And so when you make card bases out of a US letter, you literally just cut it in half. So it ends up being 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. Whereas an A4, you can get 2 5 1/2s out of it, but you've got that little extra leftover strip. and then it's not quite as wide. You end up with a 4 1/8 width card base. So whenever I cut background pieces and stuff, I'm working off of that measurement, because up until now I've been using A4 card bases. But when I use the US letter size, it's literally 1 cut instead of 2, and I don't have to stop and think quite as hard about what the background pieces need to be. Because it's a little bit more like, I don't want to use the word standardized, but way more common. So yeah, there's maths. That's the short version, there's maths. Because on a lot of my cards I like to do borders. I like the background to come in a bit from the edge, and so if I'm going off of A4 I have to be like, okay, so the border has to be like 3 5/8 by 5. Or whatever. I still need to message. Yes, you've reminded me, Oz, thankies. I meant to message her the other day and I totally forgot. Because I want that as an emote. But yeah, not a huge, paper size is not a huge deal as long as I remember which size of paper I'm working with. And for the most part I've switched over to the US letter size one. Just for my white card bases though, I can't actually get coloured cardstock in the other size, in the US letter size. Actually, whoops. Nope, stuffed it. I can get it, but it's not the same weight. It's a lighter weight. Because this quill stuff is 200 GSM, the French fill stuff is 300 GSM in the white, but the coloured ones that they've got, it's 176 for some reason. Actually, no, I lied. Is this 200? Oh yeah, the white's 200. Coloured ones are 210. I have a story I want to talk about, but can't talk about here. More interesting sides of it, but not exactly relevant to... Okay. Fair enough. What's the time? 4:45. Ooh. Is Salmon on? Oh, he is. Nice. Still getting used to his new avatar. I don't know that I'll get all of this stack done today because I'm starting to get quite hungry. And I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I have not got anything prepared in the fridge. We'll see how far I can get. I think I've already done 16 cards today. I think getting another 32 of them done might be a bit ambitious. Okay, that's the scoring. Now the folding. Swap bone folders. It seems probably odd to swap bone folders, but this one's got a different shape. This one's literally just for the scoring of the lines, whereas this one's actually got a nice rounded edge on it, so you can do the burnishing. Plus this one's made of Teflon, so it's nice and smooth. Been getting prepped on for the later stuff is handy, yeah. Either way, it's progress. Even if I don't get it finished, that's fine. No pressure to leaks and get through it and stuff. Yeah. That makes sense for the crisp lineage, indeed. It's just so nice and smooth. There's very little friction. Well, like I said, I don't think this cardstock was cut square, so I keep getting a twist in it anyway. So this is watching, and when swapped is now it's more often. Tasty satisfying faults. Oh my gosh. I'm so I'm so I bet you're using a headset though, aren't you? I'm so tempted to be like, "Hi, Kenai!" Because I'm fun like that. Swaps to mobile. They can hear now. Hi, Kenai! Who's a good boy? Don't worry, Oz, I won't use the T word. I'm a stirrer, but I'm not that mean. Vivian's confused but happy. Aww. He's so precious. Oh. You gotta pass on a scritch for me. I was gonna pass on a scritch. If he wants one. If not... Is this looking good? That's me, but where is it coming from? I can hear the voice, Dad, I can hear the voice! There's somebody there! Tandoji does the same thing if I'm ever talking to Mum. When she has him on speaker. I'll be like, "Hi, Tandoji!" And she'll look around and be like, "Yeah, I recognise that voice." I hear Quirky. Where's Quirky? I don't see Quirky. But I hear Quirky. But I see... Where's Quirky? Apparently if we're on the phone and I just like call out to him or whatever, he runs to the front door because he thinks I'm there. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, Tando, I don't mean to disappoint you. That one's really bad. Get it to sit or no? Yeah, that's fine. Sketched and made sounds of a video helicopter. Whee! Head shower and has watermelon zip. Ooh! Not at the same time, I hope. Watermelon flavour though, that sounds good. I don't know why they don't do the same flavours in the sugar-free ones as they do in the regular ones. Yes, I don't think they do the same. Do they do the same? I don't think they do. Oh, it's a set. Oh, that'd be why. I'm like, is there a watermelon? Is there not? No. That'd be why. I don't do the sours. Haven't one of those, that's why I don't go for those, yes. There's the regular ones, the sugar-free ones, the cosmic ones, the sours, and then my local shops has packets where it's all the one flavour. There's one of fairy floss, and just last week they got in lemonade. You can get a packet that's just fully lemonade. Oh, dang, cat's awake. You right? Oh, big stretch. Okay. Sour raspberry and coke this. I shall take your word for it. Don't know if it's, yeah, neither do I. My brother always did. He always got, when the Royal Show came around, he'd always get the oh, what were they called? Warheads? I think they're called Warheads, the show bag. So it had all of the sour stuff in it. Not my cup of tea. I'm definitely a sweet kitter. Did I not score that one all the way? No, I didn't. Scrap pile. Make sure not fussed on those. Yeah. Other is not overly sour though, on par with like Twizzlers. Oh, fair enough. Pop rocks? Been a while since I had them. What are pop rocks? I'm assuming similar to that? Whizzfizz? What? Alright. That doesn't tell me what they are though. Is it self-explanatory? Are they just rocks that pop? Am I reading too much into it? Make rice bubble noises but in Canada. Ooh. That does sound fun. Melt in your mouth. Isn't that... Wait a minute. Which chocolate is that? M&M's? Not in your mouth, not in your hands? Popping candy. Fair enough. They're fizzy. So kind of are like Whiz Fizz. Are they like Whiz Fizz but chunky? Okay, education's popping it. Oh! Yeah! Category creations, yes. Yes. Oh, is that? Oh, like them! Yeah, popping candy, right. Yes. I'm with you now. Don't mind me, I've caught up. Visit, yeah. Been a while since I had that. That one's got marks on it. 3 for the scrap pile, not too bad. Whoops. Heat gun is on the floor. Yeah, I get the one, oh, what's it called? It's the one with the pink wrapper. I think it's got, like... I can't think what the other thing is in it. Yeah. Popping candies and, like, raspberries or something? Yeah, the chewy bits. Yes, I'm with you now. So like that, but on its own. Sounds good. Oh, it'd be so tingly though. Oh. Oops. Come on, trolley thingy. There. Ah! Nope. Is a short to that's true. Sherbet cones. I'm guessing that's for sherbet cones. We're back to having lost me again. But apparently that doesn't take very much. I think that shows, but I just can't recall what. I think it was a bag of just that, and the other was so good to snack on. Nom, 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 nom. Normally don't see cachet. Yeah, not my first choice either. Don't mind fruit tinkles though. Like if they're there, I'll have them, but I'm not gonna. They're not my first choice. Sherbet ice cream. Oh heck yes! Like a sherbet marshmallow with sprinkles on an ice cream cone. No actual ice cream. Yeah, you can keep that. That's fine. Mostly because I don't really like marshmallows. But yes, sherbet ice cream, I'm with you on that. Are those ones dry or are they not? Oh yeah, should be fine. I'm just stacking these off to the side so that they can have a minute to dry. It's pigment ink in this stamp, so it does take an extra minute. I think what I'll do is I'll do this in like stages. See, I'm going to get the stamping done, see how I feel. And then the next step would probably be... Actually, I shouldn't have put those into stacks. Because I need to do all of the tape. I think I'll do all of the tape and see how I feel. And then if I'm still feeling alright, I'll do all of the adhering and then see how I feel. Can't imagine I'll get as far as doing all the gluing though, that might be a bit much. What am I going to have for dinner? I do have a little bit of lettuce left from when I was having chicken burgers, so I could just have sandwiches, salad sandwiches. Okay, that's technically all I need for this batch, but I have 3 left. 3 is what I had when I started, and started using up the bases. You know what, let's see if we can't use one of these, just so we end up with a... not that one, maybe that one. Just so I've got an even number, because it's going to be upset me otherwise. Oh, hang on. Lollygobble Bobs, yes! Yes. They were Mama Quirky's favourite when I was a kid. Although I'm pretty sure what she loved about them was saying them, rather than actually having them. I don't think I've had... I don't know, do they still do it? Do they still make it? I haven't seen it for years, but it's not something that I've gone and like looked for. Popcorn in a crunchy cat, yep. This lunch today is being given flavor and mud cake. I mean... At least you didn't have nothing, but still. Please have some actual food today, Oz. There we go. Spares for later. Butter and salt. I've never had... When I was younger, if we had popcorn, it would either be plain or, and I've never met anybody else who's done this, so I think it might be in that category of weird shit that Mama Quirky did. But our popcorn would be dusted with icing sugar. No idea why. I've never found anyone ever who's done that. I've never had anything else on popcorn. I've never had the flavouring things over the, you know, or the flavour powders or whatever they are. I don't know. Not sure if it's still made. Still exists, can confirm. There we go. Plain popcorn for the floof? Floof gets popcorn. I've heard that and had once. Rainbow popcorn. Oh, yes! Yes, I remember those. Silver salt over the sugar. I've never had salt. Yeah, no butter, no salt on popcorn. And I've never had popcorn at the cinema either. So I couldn't tell you what they do on their popcorn. I was thinking fairy bread, but popcorn style. No, you could get bags of popcorn that was like multicoloured. I did think it was a 80s food trend. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I grew up in the 90s, but yeah, close enough. Is an adult and get sites, but do I want to? Sounds dangerous. Remember that Pez popcorn used to be a thing. Let's get that years ago. Pez popcorn? Wait a minute. I mean, maybe. Like what made it Pez popcorn though? Did they just dust it in crushed Pez, or what was the dealie? Also, that one got cut out of a different paper than these ones did, but that's okay. They're different sets, so we don't care. Time for tape. Actually, time for bending. Picturing popcorn in rectangular shape. Recent news, popcorn in Maltesers. I've seen that! Yep. I've seen that. And you do like layers or whatever. You put the popcorn and then Maltesers and then popcorn Maltesers, and the idea is that the popcorn is warm, and so the warmth of that kind of melts the Maltesers a little bit, so it ends up all like chocolate coated or something. Kind of sounds good without it. Yes. Maltese salted popcorn inside of a Malteser ball. Wait a minute. That's a different thing. Just Malteser and popcorn at the same time. Yes. Less effort. Okay, yeah, actual factory made popcorn imitate. What? I'm gonna need a link. Flatten that out just a bit. As much as I can anyway. That stack there I already did, but those ones I hadn't, so that's a bit better. I just tend to get a little bit of a curl in them just because of all the water. Put a link to it in chat. Jesus, please. I had a picture showing 4 different varieties of pears. Ooh! I need to see this. Feel free to put the linky in the chat, please. Or if it's like pictures or whatever in the Discord somewhere if you want. Either or. Oh, there we go. Whoops. There goes my stamp. Oh my goodness. Lemon flavoured pop? Oh no. I mean, the other three I can sort of get behind, but lemon flavoured pop? Oh no, that's no. The strawberry flavoured popcorn. I mean, I love strawberry flavour, so that's... Ooh. Tempting. tempting, but also a little bit like I'm not fully sure. I don't know, does it work? I thought it sort of feel like those aren't flavours that popcorn should be. But maybe it does, maybe it's nice, I don't know. Haven't tried it, shouldn't judge. Not sure how well those have aged, they're containing shiny, but it was new though, as I remember. Yeah, that's what yeah, I mean, well, yes. Apart from the icing sugar, like I said. Icing sugar popcorn is kind of just... No, it wasn't. Not the one we had, not the one I had as a kid anyway. Like kettle corn? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Gosh, now I'm craving popcorn. I don't think I've craved popcorn in about 20 years. Gosh. Oops. I love melted butter on my popcorn. See, I've never had that. I've never tried it. Yeah, that does sound good. I feel like the textures and the flavors and stuff would all work together really well. I misled Slight, could have sworn it was a popcorn kernel, but it's the wafer in the middle is mildly buzzed. Oh! Maltesers milk chocolate popcorn flavor that. Wait a minute. Ah, so it's still Malteser like texture, it's just popcorn flavor? Ah, there you go. Man, why is it that Woolies has all of the interesting things? I think I need to check the page. Fair enough. Found triple butter by... That's a very creep. Now we've done it. Now we've done it. Sorry, not sorry. I am not going to the shops. I am not going to the shops. I am not going to the shops. Because I would need to get not only popcorn but also butter. I assume. I certainly don't have any. And we go. Oh, there we go. Kettle corn. Ah, yes. Creating of. Oh wait, it's got stuff on. Sweet red popcorn chili mix or season with a light-colored refined sugar, salt, and oil. Ah. So the one doesn't have popcorn, but oh no, you poor thing. So it's when I say that the one that I had as a kid had icing sugar in it, That's all that it had. I don't know whether I need to clarify that or not. Like, it wasn't like there was, like, melted butter or margarine or anything like that. There wasn't any salt. It was literally just... You'd pop the popcorn. You'd get the icing sugar powder stuff. And put that on top of the popcorn. That was it. So it was really, really dry. My kennel has a popcorn machine phase and I smelled the butter, but it's not... Oh, nice. I just love that you got something from the 80s and, like, it's still going. I don't want to get all, like, get off my lawn, but gosh, they do not make things like they used to. I don't trust the popcorn button on microwaves. Anyways, just start with the bag says and go to space down to no minister. Yeah. That was common, I feel, to do that, just not for me. Oh, that's fair. Smell it until it pops up and it smells toasty. Yeah, if it starts smelling burnt, you've gone too far. Oh, I'm a dickhead. I stamped all of those the wrong way. I stamped all of my card bases the wrong way. They're meant to be landscape. That's okay. I can stamp again on the back and just use that as the front instead. The kids had fun with it, now my grandkids love it. That's awesome! Oh gosh. It's disappointing in a way that we're not really gonna have that anymore. Like, everything's made to be disposable these days, and so there isn't gonna be as much, like... yeah. Passing it on to the next gen kind of thing, like... This is quirky, yes. Quirky stamped. Tell you what, I'm getting through this roll of tape. I think this might be the quickest I'll have ever gone through a single roll of tape. Usually they last me frickin' yonks, because I don't usually make this many in one go. Hashtag Team Anko. Doing a joke cooking just. Thank you, Travis. Apart from the stamping, because apparently I did that sideways. I thought you made me say that aloud once this. Wait, what? Said what aloud? That's very good if you do what Travis says and read the packet. Yeah. Oh, see, thank you. Yes. There was a thread or a post on the, I think it was on the Australia subreddit. Someone was lambasting Kmart and how it's terrible and all of that, and the vast majority of the comments were like, "You will take my cheap crap from my cold dead hands." How dare thee besmirch the good name of Kmart. I feel like it heavily depends on what you're buying. Like, there are some things that I would never buy from Kmart, and then for everything else, it's like, yeah, they'll do. Is it done the Maysville says? Oh yeah, totally. Yep. Yep, it's totally awesome source 90-degree angle right there. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the stamp on the back, who cares? But my brain's like, no, I need to fix it. These cards are going to be landscape. The stamp needs to be landscape. But what I can do, because these pieces take up the entirety of the front, what I can do is just pretend that this is the front instead, and put that under there, and then stamp this side. So that's fine. And because the ink comes through a tiny bit, but you can't really see it, so should be fine. Won't be tonight though. I think I'm going to get to the end of the taping and then bugger off because I are hungies. I need to work out what I'm doing for noms. Could use some of my last of the precious chips. Potato chips that I have in the freezer that have been there for like a year. Because gosh knows you can't get hold of them anymore. Dream stretch for one pretzel. Yes! Good call. Oh, I need to record those sounds too. Cardsbats, close enough. I didn't even notice until you said it. Totally could have got away with that. Said 3 minutes and cook for 2:30. Some component extra toasty. That'll do. As best bag if you dare want it. Why do I? That's sus. Why do I need a dare to want it? Oh, actually, that's a good point. I've probably got sausages in the freezer. And I have bread, so I only have hot dogs. Oops. Cool changes come through down to 21 now. Whew, that's a bit better. Wouldn't mind it coming down more than that, but definitely better than 40s. I'm totally gonna... oh, maybe not. I felt that rough bit of the tape then, I was like, oh, I'm near the end. No, not that. I'm not quite that far. Also, I probably shouldn't be using my nail to tear this every time, but heck knows I'm not going to go get a pair of scissors, so... depends on the power of the microwave, yeah. 1100? That's definitely on the more powerful side. A lot of instructions on things are rated for 800s. That might be why. Nice cross these with both doors. Oh, that sounds pleasant. I can't really get breeze here. I mean, there is, but the way that my place is situated, the front door faces a brick wall, so I can't really get breeze in that way. One day I will win lotto and have a house, and I will be able to open the windows and there will be breeze and it will be lovely. Totally, I'm going to use up this roller tape. Holy crap. Trees do help channel reads when no one really has trees around anymore, which is disappointing. Yeah. Far too much clearing of land for building stuff, and it's like, I don't deny that we need to build the stuff, but like, can we not keep some of the green, please? Really got that today. It's, you know what, I don't know whether, like, I don't know whether you guys are like on your computers or phones and stuff, but it feels like the past like week or so has just been horrific for autocarrot. Really been tripping some people up. Can't type most days, just roll with it. If ever we, like, if I don't follow what you've said, I can just ask you to repeat. That's all. No biggie. A lot of the time it's just like one letter here or there and I can be like, oh yeah, that's the word you meant, no problem. That's it! Oh my god, I used an entire roll of tape in one stream. What? I have to get the adhesives box out again. I wasn't anticipating using it up that quickly. Team Mango for the win. Nearly made it too. Problem is I don't read it before I send it, same. Hello, it's good to the kidder. Hi Sky! How doings? Ah! Oz! With the gift subbage! Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Gift subbage to Sky. Much appreciates. Ah! And Donkey! Thank you, Oz. Scritches. But I get some take down green woody things that have been there as before time, and they put other green woody things in place, and I have these anyway. Maybe, yeah. They could have just worked with what was there, but no. Either that, or they tear down natives, and then plant like not natives, and so they don't, you know, they don't thrive, they don't do as well, they don't grow. Or whatever, and it's just like, well, if you had planted what was there before. I think he's us. Have done a thing. I'm on laptop, but the way I have it, I can't see keys properly. Ah, yep. Yep. How to save over to... Uh-oh. Why does that sound sus? Gum trees can be sexy too, not everything needs to be pines. Yes. There we go. Now, do I go through and do the next bit? What's the time? 5:30? I want to, but I think it's going to take too long. Yeah, I think we'll have to call it good because I'm a bit too hungry to continue. But that was good progresses. To build about for that's very whole bag though. Do have more I could make, but feels wasteful to not on this one. But if they're icky, I know it's technically a bit of a waste, but if they're literally like unpleasant to eat. Hey, it's a black cat. Oh, it's a big yawn. There you go. Sleepy boy. Okay. Totally gonna go see Salmon. Night rooted. I was messed up, but not really very well. Thanks, Cookie. Catch you next time. Bye, Mama. You're welcome, Buzz. Thank yous, everybody, for coming and hanging about. We have got a week and a half. We've got next Wednesday and next Friday, and then showcase. Oh, panic! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. I was kisses to Cookies, Kitties, and hugs to Cookie. Yay, Huggles! Yes, Black Cat is here telling me he's hungry. Tan Cat is out on the kitchen bench telling me he's hungry. So, probably good that I end because Sloofs be hungry. Have his hugs and boops that all the want them, all the boopses! Huggles and boops and huggles and boops and huggles and boops. Boops and hugs and boops and hugs and boops and hugs. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. I shall see you tomorrow over on Geek. Won't be back here till next Wednesday, but that's fine. And then yeah, showcasey stuffs. Panic. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, everybody.